God, that's such hype music every single time. Hello. Hello, chat. I said I would be streaming today, and I am. Surprisingly, on the fact I am running on 2 hours of sleep. It's not my fault, I promise. I got hello, Phantom. Okay, to be fair, I need to explain myself. So, um, I went to bed at 11:30 p.m., right? And I was going so I could get up at like 6:50 for watching Arcadia Broken Waves finale at 7. I couldn't fall asleep until sometime after 4:30 in the fucking morning. I hated it. I hated it so much, but I tried. Phantom, I tried. Okay. My body just said no. It said nah. No matter what I did, it just went no. You're staying awake until really, really late. Uh so I'm running on spite plus also the emotions of watching the finale. My favorite survived and I'm happy. um no, that was a wild last 3 hours, I guess. Yeah, I've been awake for like 3 hours. um so before we change over to the other screen, I need to mute that. Uh Move that over there. Um I did some work on some of the stuff from last night. Last night, yes. Um, so a lot of progress has been made. Um, Only on Zai's stuff. I didn't get to touch Nako stuff. Um, so when I flip over, it's gonna look a little different. Um, so let me just oh bang. I forgot to hide Nako. Hold on. Hold on, we're not working on Nako. Go away. Love you, but go away. Look at that! It looks pretty! Your brain is theorizing on the image still? Bro. Same. Literally, what did not help? And Kai apologized for this. It was like when he was posting all the stuff and was just like being like, yeah, no, what do you guys think of this? I'm sitting there being like, I'm on like hour 3 of trying to fall asleep, and now my brain is even more awake because it's now in theory go burrow mode. And he's like, I'm sorry. I'm not helping, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is what the boy looks like at this moment. Um, I kind of want to test out something because I want to add more onto this. I'm not gonna lie. You're like, but it's been something. Thing is, I have a better idea on what that image is. I'm just not allowed to say. But FNAF SMP is fucking wild, and I wish we had that. That would be so cool. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can fit. Hold on. I need a cough at the moment. I'm choking on my breakfast that I literally inhaled before streaming. I want to move some things around on here to see if I can fit in another art piece, like another doodle of Zai, because my brain sees the negative space, and I know negative space is good, but how everything's placed is just not the greatest, and so I want to play around with it. That's a devil is the most terrifying thought. Why must you say this? Okay, so this one, or this one. We're gonna try to move you. Oh god, I have to move your thing at the same time. God damn. Okay. Is that works better for you? I have to move your thing. What one are you? I did not name these. Oh god. That's this one. Okay. I don't remember where I put it. I think it was like there. Five Nights at Jamos, that's better. Five Nights at Jamos is a lot better. I could theoretically fit something in there. Just zoom out a little bit more so I can see better. I want to draw another thing on here. promise. I just want it to not be, you know, really fucking tiny like that. Like, no, I want it like a decent size. Um, so where can I move things around? Okay, I'll shut that. Worry about the what's the one I'm after? We'll worry about my what I'm marking a bit. So that's that one. That's this one. So we're gonna move the xylaxation. That's literally what I called it. Gonna move that one to this spot over here. Okay, no. That probably does better there. Honestly. Yeah. Gonna move that one there. I'm gonna change the gaze eye over here real quick for a moment. I'm gonna move the different hairstyle one real quick. Can it fit in here is the real question. Kinda no. Will it fit up there? Yes. Yes, it will. Chat, we're cooking. I did go to sleep at 12, meaning I have to actually go to bed early to fix it. Oh. Oh no, Phantom. Well, at least I started up early today. But no, I suggest you do go to bed at some point within the next... I know what time it is for you, hence I'm trying to figure it out. 3 hours? Yeah. Somewhat. 2 or 3 hours. Okay. My logos everywhere is wild to me right now. Okay. So in theory, do more maneuvering. We can figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I mean, 12 is in 5 hours. No, 12 is in 6 hours. Never mind. Did I write things right? I don't think I did. Oh well. Okay. What else are we moving around? Okay, dual wielding I feel like can stay. I could probably move this one around so we can play around with the side profile on that one. Let me move side profile. Yeah. We'll move it up here. Boys, this is wild. Okay. Move the pretty's eye. If I need to make him smaller, I will. I might actually make him smaller. Wrong button. No, I hit the wrong one again. There. Move you there. Hmm. I might actually make this one smaller instead. Move you. I'll move you there for a moment, just for a brief moment, because I want to move Pretty's eye back down. Slightly bigger. Make it slightly bigger again, I promise. Yeah. Move the side profile. Not that button. That button. Move that one there. This is like I'm organizing a sticker sheet. Okay. Let's try. I move gaze eye. Yeah, they're all named. These files are all named. Okay, no, that's not big enough, but I could probably smoot you in there. I literally, boys, chat. In theory, I've just made space for 2 more. Who'd have thought? Now I gotta figure out where all of my fucking logos have gone. Alright. So which one are you? That one down there. Okay. Yeah, you can stay roughly around there and that's fine. Okay, what one are you? You're there. You need to be moved. So, how's your day been thus far, chat? Because mine's only been 3 hours long. So I don't have much to report aside from woke up, saw the Arcadia Broken Water finale. Great performance from everyone, by the way. And then prep for stream. I need to know I sped ran my promo art for this, like drawing it while the stream was going. What one's this one? I can't see it. Oh, it's there. That one's fine. You you can stay there. You need to be moved. Yeah, Aragon and the team did so well on that. I'm very excited to see where season like 2 will go from there. In that one. Even though Aragon has now stepped away from Arcadia, but like there's still the rest of Kionis. God, that stuff's good. Okay. Saving that. I'm so glad you guys don't see what the name of this goddamn what's it called? The file. Because that would just be exposing me a lot. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I want to send this to a friend. Real quick, being like, hey look, I made space for more. I can't access Discord. No, I can. I get the feeling that I'm gonna get shot. My back on that. Now the real question is, what the fuck am I doing? These new spaces I've now given myself. Alright. Because I'm gonna either way need the color. There we go. That pin. Alright. So I can fit again something here, something here. If I really want to, I could make it like one whole thing. That does not look right. That's a horse head, I promise. I'm so glad Ash and stuff are not awake yet. Or busy. See, I wanted to draw more boy. I wanted to draw a more fun boy, and now my brain is like, how does one do this again? We're just gonna guess. We're gonna guess. You can try to keep me down, down, down. I'll also take in suggestions from chat. Thought I mentioned that. I did a lot that last time, and that gave us, you know, the beauty that is this one over here, where you can't see because of chat. I wish that button worked. That would be so nice. Eee. I find it so funny. I just noticed I still have a habit. You won't be able to see it on the screen. Um, but you know, like the whole like swiping the screen away just in case you're clearing anything. You know, a lot of traditional artists do that to, you know, like if you've been like erasing or like drawing, you just want to like brush away what's on the paper. God, I'm so glad I still have that. That's why. What do I want you doing? What do I want you doing, sir? Hmm. Do I want you into a slight dynamic pose? Maybe. Hmm. You now adjust. Hmm. What I want. Let me try and do the own position myself just to see if I get this right. Okay, you it to me. Don't mind me just casually locking in. Can I get away with that much chest being exposed if I'm not putting on the binder? I say yes, because I'm gonna just put hair on the way. My hair on my glove. Go away. Oh geez, no. Wait, let's just draw the normal eye first and then we can figure out. What am I doing with these brows? It's a good fucking question, even I don't know yet. Oh god. Being added in places. Awesome. Got a note of the when we get up to working back on Marco's ref, um not Marco, Narco, you'll see. There we go. Yeah, trying to draw a bit here and it's not going well. So if anyone asks me how the fuck I draw fabric, I don't know, chief. I don't know, hoping something works. I'd be surreal. This man wouldn't sleep in this shirt, but I just can't be fucked drawing him in like a proper like thing. So that's just gonna have to work for now. Okay. And the bottom layer. Just in case. Hate having to scroll out so far just to get to certain angles. Okay, that should cover everything. Okay. Get the skin color, and roughly where it should be. There we go. Next layer would be this color. Will I make a new layer? Yes, it will. Okay. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? I'm alright. So I barely slept, and so I'm surprised I'm functioning so well at the moment. My brain just went, I really, really want to draw the boys, and so I was like, yes, you can still stream. Do not do as I do, okay, boys. I swear that don't. It's not a good idea. You need to be productive? Well, be productive. Not that hard, I say, as someone who has executive dysfunction and a lot of other things, but stopping them from doing work half the time. Though also having just, resting self-care days is also as important. To do that. Hi, Ka. How are you? Wondering when you would show up. Okay, now I gotta really squint because, like, I like drawing the hair and all, but sometimes I don't remember what actual lines are what. Wait, no, that's a thing. That's the line. Like exhibit A, me fucking that up. I know you are. I know you are. I'm just teasing. It's fine. Oh god, that's a bit too big. Sometimes I can draw bed hair, sometimes I can't. I'm not used to drawing bed hair with long hair, but it can be done. I think that bit should be like that. Not me studying stream just to see if I'm getting things right. From my experience, it seems to get messed up on every side you sleep on. Yeah, yeah. I see Zai being a tossing turner. That probably doesn't help either. feel like it depends on the kind of angst he's dealing with. To be fair, I also tie my hair up when I sleep. Yeah, no, I tried doing that. And then, depending on how I do it, sometimes will just fuck me over. Like, sometimes, like, high ponytails help. But then, if you hear them in high ponytails too much, then, I don't know if my hair's starting to thin from it or not. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna try some new alternatives. So I've done, like, double braids and some other things like that. Which, like, they're fine. They just get annoying sometimes. See some bits I'm missing in here. There we go. I'm trying not to zoom in too much in a certain area so I don't get flagged. I gotta really squint. What is the hair? I mean, okay. I also tie up my hair up swooping. Didn't used to. Turns loose hair. Yeah. I mean, God damn it, God. Hold on. Down, boy. I need to think. You can't tell me what to do. Here we go. I have drinking something to try to chill the throat out. That was so funny. I will say is you'd be the first to offer, despite well, at least the first person who would have offered. Um, I'm being helpful, not doing. Uh-huh. Remember your virtue. I want to go up. Oh, I said I want to go up. There we go. Do that. Like, as much as I love drawing the locks, Jesus, are they annoying to do sometimes with the fucking hair dye. Actually, add more in there. Just to cover that so I can't be bothered dealing with it. Come on. I can find it. I can eek. Okay. You need your hair trimmed? Fair enough. I'm currently growing out mine for a specific reason, and it probably doesn't need like a salon to like make sure it's doing okay. Landed on us, pointless. Okay, and that's not the one I wanted. No, I don't want that one. That one. Okay. Where's my mouse? Eh. Down to 2. Do that. I'm gonna bob in like a decade. Feels nice to have your hair groomed though. I can read. Yeah, my mouse goes wild sometimes because like I just told this to Kai on a stream. Because so the tablet when I have all 3 screens on and active, this one counts as like the tablet counts as screen 1. The one I have OBS on is screen 2, and then I have other things on screen 3. Um, I normally have my games and streams up on screen 3. So having to mod for somebody while I'm drawing means I have to completely go past an entire screen just to get to it. And so sometimes, you know, if I move my mouse, I don't know where my mouse is right now. You're seeing it here because it is still on the first tablet. But sometimes if I like knock it over, like that one swipe I just did, it's like on screen 3 already. Like it goes everywhere. I have the wrong brush. I need a cough again, goddamn. I have my 4 screen setup, had to arrange them so the screens made sense, the mouse didn't teleport. Things like I like where mine are because it just makes sense. Because like sometimes where I have my tablet, I don't have it in this position for streams, but usually where I do have my tablet's on like the other side of my desk when I use it. So with how the screens are, it makes sense to have it in the order. But when I'm streaming, it doesn't. Oh god, I have to try and get this all right. I think that's right. I want to talk about Zai so badly, but I can't. Because there's a chance he may be used somewhere. A very slim chance, but there's a chance. There's a chance, and I would like to save his story for there. So that's kind of why I have to be very quiet with his story and such, because I don't want to spoil. I'm not gonna get into it. But there is a chance. Just know there is a chance. Very slim, highly unlikely to happen, and if it doesn't happen, then you get to learn about them. I see you, Ash. Yeah, I'll take from this one. And don't spoil. Yeah, exactly. I'll just make more art. It's fine. It's the best of both worlds. You guys get more art, and I get to keep my secrets. Won't you pick up the phone and come ruin my life? Hey, operator, I. Hey, operator, I. He's so tired. He's what I would like to be right now. But unfortunately, I am wide awake. I feel like around about like 2 p.m. I'm gonna crash. What? 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 This one? This one? You'll crash. I will. Probably like at 2 or 3. I'm hoping. See, I cooked so hard with that one. Actually, no, I'm gonna draw more here. Because it doesn't feel like he's got much, but he does. Okay, now I've messed up drawing that one. A little better. It kind of looks like he has more hair. Kind of, sort of. Gonna skip this song. Otherwise, I'll start going. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti? There you go. Oh yeah, I give and I give and I give and you take. Layer. Marked blue for the highlight. There you go. Let me just take the whole thing in. There you go. Yeah, I did some work on this after stream. Um Made it look pretty and then realized I could probably move some things around. Hence why this is what we're doing as my warm up before we get into Narco, so then I can, add more. Have you heard the song "The Woods" by Poor Man's Poison? I feel like you'd like it. I don't think I have, but I'm gonna quickly just write that down and put that somewhere for me to look at later. Shove that there. I mean, the name also just rings a bell, but I'm like, I probably don't recognize it at the moment. There's a chance I do know it, but off the top of my head, no. Falling back to your old jazz kick? Nice. Get to go to a concert in a couple weeks too. Nice! That's cool. What the fuck am I naming this group? And my name is Sleepyhead. From here. Okay, boys. With our final spot, which I feel like is probably just gonna be like a headshot because there isn't really much space. What do we draw? Here. I'm taking suggestions. I don't think you want to see Zai when he's angry. Something silly goofy. Thing is, Zai's very it's a serious but patient character. I mean, yeah, no, I feel like you out of everyone would want to see it more because you're probably like, oh. I could hold it. Hold it. I need his other simps to have a chat with you about your simpage. Because I think you guys would have funny. But if not anger, maybe confusion? Mayhaps. A head tilt would be too cute. I'm gonna be real. He doesn't really give puppy dog energy for a head tilt. Nako, on the other hand, does. I'm going to give you a treat real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find a certain thing. Will it be in this folder? Don't mind me having to excessively scroll. I'm allowing you a small little look at like an old pic of him, which is the closest you'll get to him looking angry. Yes, I do have it saved. Yes, okay. Bang. And save there, please. This is not my best work, though it's like my first sketch of many. I'm gonna make a new source image. Okay. Browse. Downloades. That one. There it is. There you go. Have your annoyed eye. Just the rising emoji. It's fine. It's a gem. I'm still like Phantom. I'm sobbing. Oh my god. I hate the fact I legit can't release the other ones I have of him like this. It's so sad. So sad. Um, I'll let you know that that image specifically. Oh no. Oh no. Is it one of my own clips or is it like in another server that I need to go scour for? I don't think I've ever drawn Sai laugh. I've drawn him smirking. I've never drawn him laughing, I don't think. Yeah. This image is his profile for for his Spotify playlist. He has one. A Kaijamo look. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Have I muted his? I have. Hold on. Why is it flashbanged at the start? Hold on. Chat, we all get to witness this together. Let me see if I can figure out how to put it up on stream. Then y'all are not in the dark. New media source. Videos. I'm gonna just name it videos, I guess. And stop playback. Don't loop. Browse. That one. Behave. I've never done this. It's been a hot minute since I've had to put a video on a stream. So if this fucks up, whoops.
That.
Well, I can't hear
I love you heaps.
That's annoying.
I'll see you later.
Make a pause. Make it
Enjoy.
Shush you. How do I give it sound? I don't think I have sound active yet. No, I don't have to set another thing. Never mind. Chat, you don't get to watch the fucking... You don't get to watch it, I'm sorry. Remove. I can't figure out how to get the audio fixed up at the moment, because I have a specific way I do my audio, and I'm like, I can't be fucked with that right now. You're in Kaijamo's, Discord server. You could watch it there, it's in Lord. I realized why you have it so flashbanged, because you're brightening the screen. Yeah, okay. You know, I think this, we don't need the sound for this. We don't need the sound for it. I'll bring it back up. But I'm gonna have to try to organize things a bit better. Okay. Up. Media source. Local file. That one.
That.
Okay. So we're just gonna skip that. I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna drag this under. We gotta study this together. So it comes in. And like, okay. I gotta squint at my OBS. So we have two Kais in like these tubes and they look robotic, which is why we're making the whole FNAF jokes. We have what I pointed out in the Discord server earlier. You can't see my fucking mouse and I hate that so much. You can see that like in the mirror reflection of everything matches except that where the office desk is, it's all staticky. Let's continue watching. Where is it? Media source. You have the fan moving over in that background. And it's getting lighter. Picking up more things. Because I remember when I was watching this, the two static bits got really active. Staring. 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 staring intensely. And then it goes back to black. It's interesting to see where the 0-1 is for. Like I wonder what that could mean. It would be, but I can't play it on stream. I'm just proud of the Jammer Man for, you know, same thing. The music has to be something, I agree. I agree immensely. What I am going to do. You got to hear it and I didn't. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't even know if they'll be picked up in the VOD or not, because I don't know what audio channel that went in. So that's fun. Yeah, I did it right, but I couldn't hear. I love that for me. I'm gonna have to look into that later. What I was gonna pull up was an image. I don't know where I've put that image. I think it might be in here. Where's my dumbass? Where's my dumbass? Where's my dumbass? I say lovingly. I'm meaning Zai. There he is. Save image. You wanna see Zai get beat up? I know it's a weird question to ask, but you wanna see Zai get beat up? Well, you see, I know exactly who would. And how big is this image gonna be? Jesus. Jesus. Go smaller. Go smaller, sir. So, okay. I'm gonna be giving you a fair fucking warning. Everything in this is non-canon. This was just for the funny. Okay? Putting that PSA out of the way, this is not canon to Avatar SMP at all. This was just, you know, some fun little fun things. Non-canon. Fully non-canon. Have these silly too. So blame Beans, who is the player for Seb, for making me make Zai. So this is completely non-canon to Avatar SMP. This was just like fun little like character shenanigans kind of thing. Because I'm not an Avatar SMP. Seb is the character. He played the bad guy in season 2. But this was just funny like AU non-canon shit. So if I were to zoom in on there you go, Kai, you get him smirking. You have to look, you get him confused over there because he's like, why are you putting that in my face? So yeah. And then him getting beat up. He's silly. I miss them. They're non-canon, but I miss them. They're frenemies, Your Honor. Let's shrink that back down before I like hide that again. There you go. You're welcome, I gave you crumbs. They look like they could be someone between them. Your Honor, I can be his caretaker to his Wombi. I'm not gonna elaborate. I've already had to explain what womp culture is to someone. I don't want to do it again. Okay, wait. I need to zoom out actually fully. Go over there. I want to look at where everyone's facing. So we have 1, 2, 3 that way. 1, 2, 3 that way. Well, 2 that way, 2 that way. Okay. I'm not explaining Wump. I'm not. I refuse. Just like with ABO, I'm not explaining Wump. I'm not explaining it. I remember doing it once in a VC and I'm never doing it again. uh I feel like the best way to put it is like, without explaining dead dove, it is like toxic relationship, toxic abusive relationship. I explained it to Cass, I think. I don't remember if Ash was there or not. The things I get up to out of stream, man, is explaining what one stuff is. Anyways, okay. Can I zoom in properly over there? Yes, I can. No, okay. No, I'll redo that. Yeah, probably. That's too high up. No, I don't like that position. I'm gonna get there some point. No, I just realized what I'm actually supposed to be drawing. Hold on. I'm doing this quick stretch. Chat, I encourage you to stretch. Hydrate if you have it, please. Yeah, stretch and get out of bed. I do encourage, like, hey, you need to go make breakfast, right? You know, hydrate when you do that. I got about 3 hours before eep. Man, imagine, you know, sleeping at a proper time. Man, boys, I tried, I promise. But I did have half a mind to try and get out of bed when I was struggling so much to fall asleep. I had half a mind just to get up and do work. Yeah, you are. I think you're allowed in the kitchen to grab a glass of water, Phantom. I doubt you could do any harm grabbing a glass of water. Oh god, I gotta make sure I do this right. First time doing cooking bacon. I don't think man, nah, I think you can do it. And escape without a scratch. God, I'm not used to drawing this man happy. Does that say a lot about me? Yes. Yes, it does. Listen, I can't help but be an angsty man. Let them be happy, Panda, if only for a moment. Well, the story says otherwise. I'm glad you got water, Phantom. What? I don't. I wonder if this was because I'm such an angst king. But it feels wrong to draw so happy. Like, this feels so out of character. Have I ever drawn this man happy? Have I ever drawn this man happy? Have I? Hold on, I need to grab my iPad for this. Have I ever drawn this man happy? I must find out. Look, can't be doom all the time. Gotta have a spot of hope before it gets dashed. I know. Shit, no, seriously, I genuinely don't know if I've ever drawn this man happy. There is the folder. Okay, I don't count those as happy. Hold on. Okay, well, he's not happy there. He's kinda happy there. I can't show these, I'm sorry. He's not happy there. That's something completely different, so that doesn't count. I'm not gonna count that. That's not a finished piece of him. Okay. No, that's him putting on a front. That doesn't technically count as being happy. This character's so happy, the others throw it. Listen, no. Okay. Less Phantom, more Ash. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 to 15%. Some of them are dead, and sometimes that's a blessing. Oh, Ash may be right. I'm gonna crop this image. So then at least someone gets to see a somewhat happy Zai. Hold on. I'm not explaining further. May this image send through. Yep, okay. Now I go onto Discord. That's not Discord. That's Discord. I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Save. Save. OBS. Which image is that? Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. I made it. That one. Alright. Here's your somewhat happy Zai. It's only somewhat happy because he's putting on a front. I can't show you the rest of this. It's like a 2-panel comic. I can't show you the rest of it. I keep forgetting that I normally draw Sunny in blue. It seems like a calm before a storm. No. No. It's... Okay, I'll give you the meme. I just can't give you more context than the meme. You know the meme of when someone knocks on a door and then someone answers, and while they're answering the door, it swaps to like their POV, and behind the door they've got their their hand on someone's mouth to keep them shut. That's what's going on. I can't give you any more context than that. Yeah, Phantom. Sometimes I draw him blue. WDW. Yeah, no, that's the closest you're gonna get to seeing him happy, aside from this laughter one I'm doing right now. Phantom, what's the O for? No, no, I'm meaning the color blue. I don't think I've ever drawn myth blue before. And I thought you were trying to solve something for a moment there. I just want to do the hand. You miss your canonical father chat? Same. I miss all three of them, but they're all, you know. I make it smaller so I can move it and fit the hand in. What happens above? Okay. How long's this warm up gone for? Fucking 1.5 hours? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's it all covered. I mean, out of Aspen's 4 parents, 2 are confirmed dead. One's off in hell, and the other one, God knows what fucking happened to them. Sometimes I ask myself, why did I give Sai such complex hair? And I realize, no, it makes sense. The words in your mouth caress my heart. Human after all. Maybe just bite down. Not being words. Not me being cringe but free, but singing on stream. Maybe Oh yeah? What's up, Ash? What have you suddenly remembered? One day new Kyle pick a town. Oh god. Man, I said depending on Paris I go, she'd invite Crispy. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I'd like to see how that would work out. What kind of character Crispy would play. I want to see Jessica. Oh, that would be so fucking cool. Wait, hold on. Someone try to convince Kai to be a play jester, please. Just a Kai existing. Yes, let's traumatize the boy further. I approve. Got bread cert. What's a bread cert? Not the one I wanted. Ooh, bread is dessert. Interesting. Oh god. I can zoom out. I promise. Eek. Over there. I know how to make a bread dessert, but man, is it bad me? Fair. Wait, where's our resident cook at? Ash, have you ever made a bread dessert before? It's like 9,000 calories! Holy shit! Speaking of holy shit, what the fuck fell? I heard something fall. What was it? I don't know what it was. Just plain dinner bread. Ah, bread dinner. Like girl dinner, but bread. My dear. 3,000? Jeez, I was about to say, make a fucking Dragon Ball joke there. My dear. None of us for your good intent. Okay, that one. Bread and butter pudding, multiple types of sugar bread, bread with chocolate bits, bread with Nutella spread, ooh, bread ice cream, plus others. Good to know. Hello? I'm gonna laugh what fell was my phone. It's not, but I've received a award in what? In Pogo? God damn. Hey, that notification go away, please. Wait, what is the time? 11:36. Okay. I could have done it at the fucking octave. I just couldn't be bothered. Do you know what's missing? I didn't draw his eye bags in. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Something's missing. I'll find with that. Can be mine if you're fine with that. Can be mine. Dude, hold on, I need to pull up the iPad real quick so I can make reference to this motherfucker's mouth colors. Sir, where's your mouth open? It sounds so bad out of context. All I can hear right now is a door squeaking. Goddamn. Alright, sir. What your mouth colors be? Real question is, where's actually a good reference for your mouth colors? There we go. What is this? I apologize for the noises you are hearing outside. Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have that one? No. Can I have this one? Yes. Okay. So if I rewrite this one out, which is that, 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 that. Okay. You go over there. What layer am I on? Not the right one. That one. Okay, we're gonna do touch-ups on this after. So I'm gonna just color the whole mouth. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna color on the tongue. And then grab the innards of the mouth. Honestly, I haven't done that layer because that layer doesn't exist on here because he doesn't have his eyes open, so that's why. Go. Give me all white teeth. Sit over there. What I was gonna do was I was gonna give him a little blushy. Gonna give him the little blushy. Shush. I don't care if the transparency layer is locked. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, let me. Okay, just try from that, I guess. Okay. I need you bigger. Bang. No, I need a bit of bigger view of this. There you go. Okay. Leap. One moment. Boys, I have been handed a fucking baguette. So speaking of bread, I have a baguette now. That's fucking wild. My fucking flatmate just literally just knocked on my door and was just like, I believe this is for you, and handed me a baguette. Wild. I live with some wild people. I wouldn't trade them for the world, but goddamn. Eesh. Hold on. Let me pull up the whole thing properly. Eesh. Over here. No. Over there. There we go. No. Eesh. Good enough. Look at these nerds. Gotta move some things around a bit. I'm gonna name this one Zai Laughing. Oh man, hold on, car, hold on. Allow that through. If we get going to hit some French. Wild. Hi, Miles. Miles, I've been given a baguette. But yeah, look at this silly guy. I'm gonna save. Now I have to figure out where I'm doing all the goddamn fucking. What's the word I'm after? Watermarks. Signatures. How have you? My flatmate knocked on my door and was like, "I believe this is for you," and gave me a baguette. Also, Car's simping for Zai, and it's kind of funny. We thus delivered the baguette. He's just a silly guy, Your Honor. I am, apparently. Like, Miles, you know, like, the amount of times, because this man's seen a vast majority of my, like, OCs and stuff. Yes, this silly little non-bender, for example, has, at this moment, 3 simps and counting. It's wild. It's wild, and I love it. Yes! Yes, you do. Would have a time. God. I forgot that I was supposed to upload things to Tumblr again. Whoops. Remember when I had an Aspen Tumblr account for me to like keep track of the lore? Whoops. And I posted like one fucking lore recap, and that was the debate their debut in season 1. Okay. I can go back into the logos. Mood. Alright, we're gonna actually no, we're not gonna give them the logos yet. I wanna quickly move the sleepyhead one just a tad over there. Maybe up a little. Yeah. How's that look? Yes. Yes. We're saving that. Miles, I'm looking at you lovingly, platonically, being like, please. Anyways. I love it when people draw their attractive characters because they need love. To get me to simp, show me someone who is powerful and attractive, and I would just simp. Phantom, I'm making note of that for later. Smiles. Anyways, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I know very well. Anyways, where's those logos at? There they are. Okay, we're gonna make a couple more copies so we can give them to the new ones. So, yeah. Duplicate. Move. Okay, so where's this one? It's over here. We're gonna put that one there. I'm just gonna duplicate you, because fuck that. Then we're gonna move you. Where do I put you? Where do I put you? I'm gonna put you here. Nah, here. There you go. I have like 3 people who fit that category I'll never get to. Yeah. Yep, Ash, that just sums me up. It is things that I love is shipping and angst, and when I can do both, it is amazing. The lover is like a lazy Susan. It's all angst until the love comes back. Why you like shut the fuck up, Miles? You're not like Justin Timberlake says what comes around goes around. That's what goes around comes around. Give Panda time to go. Yeah, look at silly Zai. We've spent almost 2 hours working on just 2 doodles on here because we did most of them last stream. That way, the love is just as gut punching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should see my toxic yaoi shit. Anyways, I need to save this. Where is it? Where is it? ENG. Side doodle dump. Yeah, I know it already exists. Yeah, I know. File open. Pictures. Angst and love are two sides of a boomerang. Yep. Yes, yes, Kat, what is it? let's pull up Nako now. There you go. Toxic Yaoi is so good. Okay. Especially doomed Toxic Yaoi. Just shift because also you weren't here yesterday, but I told them that doomed toxic yaoi enemies to lovers is my favorite thing. And that only one person would get that. It's even clipped, I believe. Here's my mock crap boy. That's a, you say that, but it's amazing. I will fun yeah, it's clipped. I know you clipped so much shit from last stream. Um it's a rough time in many ways, Car. I'm not gonna say any more than that. Okay, so I feel like can I change the size of the file? I would love to be able to do that. Canvas size. I can. What do I want to change it to? That's a real good question. What is a good size for this is the real thing. Is the size that the canvas currently is right now is my iPad size. I was kind of it was kind of the interesting one of my Fullmetal Alchemist characters that had with envy. Very bad. Okay. Can I play around with the settings here? That's way too big. That is a little better. Let's try that. And then this one, it gets changed to... Try that. Oh, that's a little better. Toxic Yaoi is fun to witness and to create. I can agree. I can agree with that. Honestly, I was hoping to be more little. Okay. Hold on. Edit. The canvas size again. I'm gonna change this back to 1500. Yeah, that's what I want to work with. Not fun. Yeah, no, I do not recommend it for IRL. Only fiction. Only fiction. Trust me, only fiction. Is it nice? Never IRL. If you're ever in a situation in toxic yaoi IRL, get the fuck out of there. Or just toxic in general. Get the fuck out of here. This has been a Panda PSA. Just trust me. Just trust me on that. Okay, so while we're working on this, I can bring back Nako. Yes. Silly man. Hashtag panda PSA. Okay, I'm not gonna mention too much of it, but like I have a really like bad like toxic like thing for a character. Oh no. Oh no, there goes a clip. Uh and that character's name literally is PNDA. Literally has NDA in their name. Because they're a top secret experiment. So have fun with that lore. You won't see anything about it, but just know that that exists. I'm gonna just shut that real quick. Bring that back up. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Hide that. Now we're going to work on this silly fucker. First, I'm gonna put it in a folder. Name the folder full body 2. Boys, I think we've set like Phantom off again. Mans can only think about Yowie. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be surreal. I have no idea uh what kind of people Narco fancies. He could be bi, he could be pan, he could be gay. I don't fucking know. He looks so silly. Thank you. He's a himbo. I'm not wrong, Phantom. I'm not wrong, am I? Hmm. I want this to be smaller. So annoying. I'm trying to mess with my like layers pop up and it's just not working. He's a I, Huh? Car? I'ma hold your hand when I say this. I think you're Narco's first sim. He's just a himbo. What the fuck? I need a different color. Hold on. That one. Actually, I'm gonna move him. Hold on. That one. Does that work? Moved up a bit. There you go. Loves everyone backs no one. I mean, probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Minecraft goes. Okay. So I'm gonna also bring up this, but I'm gonna move him over. Let me move him. Let me move him. Just so I can see what the fuck I'm drawing. I'm gonna hide these for now. I don't trust you when you go, Oh, gets one super serious one because he makes me laugh. Oh my god. Is he Roger Rabbit? have we just made Roger? That would be funny. god, I can draw. No, his is thicker. His is like a proper band. I'm gonna hide the outfit so I can stare at this man more. There we go. Does it cover his crotch? I think so. Not very much though. It's a small innocent soul paired with a demon overlord meme, except this man is built like a house for some reason. Listen, he's just a himbo. He's just a guy. I don't think I need to get better at drawing buffer men. I just need to. For reasons. Said reasons are totally because I need to work on different body shapes. And nothing else. No other reason. Reasons, Panda says. I mean, I don't know what you're on about. Anyways. We want buff, man. Gotta give him the buff. Le buff. Yeah, that comes down a little lower. Thank fuck. Okay. I would have cried if I took up the whole arm. No. There you go. Also, I say many a thing. Take my words with a grain of salt. I could mean fucking anything. Hmm. They come up to there. No, we have to skip the song on stream. Um, there, I think. We're locking in. I really gotta remember all my buff man characters so that I know how to rule them later. I want it thinner lines. Thinner lines. I feel like I do too. I just never draw them right. Like, there's this one, there's classified, there's like those are the two that come to the top of my head, but I know I have more. I know I have more. I definitely have quite a few buff mafia boys, that's for sure. Does Roma count as buff? Kinda, but that's Muslim. I need to check mine. I think I only have a few really buff lads. It's like I have over 400 OCs to go through, fam. Like trying to figure them out that way is just nuts. I think I set Phantom off again. Or cat. Hold on. I'm gonna mute while I cough. Um, I was counting all my buff men that I have as OCs, and I have like over 400, so it's kind of hard to like narrow them down. Um, I have one that should be more buff, maybe two. I'm staring at a specific character of yours, being like, yes, buff himbo. These two could be buff himbo boys together. That would be cute, actually. Wait, like not in a little romance way, but like buff bros. Also, Panda, tomorrow's Espen's return from the files. Uh, any in the Vampire Twink family? Probably. Both are birds. I was talking about rice, but okay. No, you don't, Miles. No, you don't. Yeah, I can't believe you forgot rice. Oh my god. The main one is Lazarus, but he's like a cursed crocodile man. The other two are D&D OCs, Long and Thrask. There. I just remembered another one. Varus. Varus is buff. Despite the fact I'm pretty sure his strength is 11. He just knows how to look buff. The muscles are for sure. Don't let any of his party know that. Stoner and Odinson? Ah, fair. Fair. Do you know what would be terrifying? Buff Panada. That man's skinny and scrawny as fuck. He's a proper twink. We leave him be. But Buff Panada's terrifying. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna just throw down a color layer. Because I feel like it. It's the late April Fools. That's wild. Yeah, I have Nako, I have classified, I have Varys. I have quite a few Mafia members that are probably quite buff. I have, I have a couple of other D&D OCs. They're pretty buff. I have a couple of Pokemon Jijinkas that are quite buff too. I have a few, I just can't draw them correctly. That's fine, we're changing that. Edison should be at least to some extent because he's the son of Odin, the god of war, wasn't fair. Like with my boys, Narco makes sense because one, he was a warrior, hence why he's got like the warrior wolf hairdo. Like pay attention to my characters with especially with Avatar. I make a lot of good references with their cultures and stuff and their designs. But yeah, like Narco was like once like a warrior kind of thing. Hence why he's got the wolf cut. Um, so you know, kind of needs to be strong in that regard, both in physical and in bending, because he is a waterbender, but he doesn't solely rely on waterbending. Then you have Classified, who is well classified. Um, the Mafia Boys, because the Mafia Boys need to be able to do, you know, that kind of rough kind of work. Varys, because his are more for show to make him look stronger. Um, his, you know, that's just his thing. I can't go into more detail in case any of the superstars for some odd reason watch these streams. My Pokemon Jijinkas that are buff kind of, you know, it makes sense with like, you know, if they have like high HP and shit like that. Um if any of them in the Vampire Twink family have them, though, then that kind of makes sense because, you know, D&D world and whatnot. Um I don't consider Aspen buff. I might just put that out there. She's lucky, strong kid, but I kind of blame that on like, you know, everything else. Try not yawn, goddamn. I'm gonna quickly, you know, we're gonna open up the baguette. We're gonna open up the baguette. You guys get to. Do you want me to put it back on Zai while I eat? So then y'all can stare at that instead. That was my glove coming off. I don't know. Do you guys want candy to look at while I'm eating? I don't know. Listen, so I considered candy to like 3 people at least, so like I don't want to put that on the floor. That's so fucking funny. Also, Miles, for fun fact, I have not named the names of any of the Zysins out of respect of their privacy. So, like, there's only one Zysim in chat. I don't know what the other two are doing. I think one's asleep. I hope one's asleep. God, this thing's so heavy. It looks so silly. What the fuck? It's got a broken, like, little numpty bit at the end. What the fuck? Wild. I need to give Nako a playlist, I think. Can I speak with my mouth full? No. You want to beg it now? Sorry, Phantom. I'd share if I could. God, this thing's so hard to eat quietly because I can't be fucking eating my mic. So I apologize for any noises being heard in the background. Also, very squeaky with the crust. Also, please take this opportunity to stretch. I'm doing that right now. I'm redeeming a a hydrate and a stretch. I offer you all bread. If I could. Just let me just hold on. There you go. Here's some bread. I offer you bread in this trying time. This is one of my dumbest jokes to date. Don't eat uranium, Phantom. You don't have access to Mythcraft anymore, so you can't have the safe stuff anymore. Be careful with what you eat. So I hate the fact that I read the word guys and the guys, I have an idea. For fuck's sake. also gotta be really careful with how I peel this bread. Because I don't want to get any of the crumbs into my PC. But it's different though before. Wild. Ooh, Cheez-It sound nice. I say never have had a Cheez-It in my life. I think. No, I might have at some point. The Foxy's Pizzeria burnt down. We decided to make Demoland. Oh my god. Wild. Wild. What? Oh my god. Just in case anyone asks why there's bread on the screen. Miles? Miles, I need you to go look at Kai's Law Talk channel in his server. Because you're not too far off with that. I got you, boy. I hope you die in a fire. Hope you get stabbed in a heart. Hope you get shot and expire. You're welcome. I know. Literally, fans has been making jokes about the pizzeria and shit, like, throughout the entire stream. A Canon guy gets killed by Foxy and meets Devoman, who's like, I knew Foxy then. Oh my god. Maybe we should convince Kai next project to make a pizzeria. Might be mad funny. But plot twist, he doesn't become the man behind the soda this time round. Someone else does. He's the Henry. He's the Henry. I like Gemma's Pizzeria more. Five Nights at Gemma. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. He tries to be trying to get to Kai. Some people are like, no, we want the old man. Kai Nights at Gemma. Bro, after the stream, I'm gonna send him a link to the segment of the VOD and give him no other context. Here's a question. If you could be any animatronic From any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, who would you be? And why? Completely ignorant of all the things going on, just runs the place like nothing is happening. People keep coming back, and he's generally not doing anything. And assistants in pizzeria had nothing to do with the disappearances. When he finds out, he burns the place down. Installment plus a different location. Yeah, I know why for you. It's very obvious, pirate boy. Oh, why Foxy? Yeah, we got the two pirates, got it. Phantom, I asked you, not the Kais. Loyalty. Fucking wild. Oh, you barely know about FNAF. Like, you literally only had, like, Foxy from, and his pizzeria, and Myth, and Kai playing in the pit, into the pit. You haven't really, like, seen anything else? Oh boy. So I've that, like, one video you sent me of, like, you know, two drunk people explaining FNAF. I had the FNAF Lord talked at me. I know enough. I lived it. I lived it. Like, I was in the trenches. Like when FNAF 1 first came out and Mark was doing his like playthrough of it, I was so scared. I could only listen to the audio. I could not watch it. Um okay, shut up. Um and like when FNAF 2 was out, I would be in the public library studying for my exams, like my finals, with the my headphones in, and so I'd be working on my paper with like all my papers and stuff, but my iPad would be propped up with the Markiplier playthrough. If I had to pick a specific one, I think I'd pick Rockstar Foxy, or the one like strongly accepted design for Glamrock Foxy. Fair. I've seen the first game, Mark's drunk FNAF explanation, and definitely bought Orange's video on it. I think I just started working at the cafe and have moved out of my new house. Fair enough. I should state, you know, to remind everyone not to state your ages in chat because it's against the TOS. But you can be vague. Just don't give the numbers and stuff. Like I was in for you Americans in chat. I was in my junior year of high school. When FNAF 1 and 2 came out. For I know Australians have different fucking systems to us in New Zealand. I was in my second to last year of high school. I got around for watching FNAF 1. Oh my god. I was FNAF 3 was out at this point. And at the beginning of my final year of high school, we went on a camp. Like specifically the drama class went on camp, so then we could like be away from like civilization stuff. Was like we tried to study our characters and get into our characters for like these devised monologues we had to write. And I had on my iPod the first 3 FNAF games, so in our downtimes I would just be seen with like my headphones in playing FNAF. Specifically Mark's playthrough too. That's wild. Eh. I will keep that layer for the shits and gigs. But break is over. Okay. So I'm gonna put here this one. I am just a freak. Grab you. Shove you there. Hoppa hoppa hoppa. Bread break over, return to himbo. I mean, I did offer to have Zai up on the screen, but like no one said yes to it, so y'all missed out. My parents found out and grounded me for watching scary things with damn. Damn. I mean, to be fair, you were quite young back then. Again, don't state ages. I just know you were a young little whippersnapper. The Simpsons, yeah. I will post the image on Blue Sky at some point. I actually had the previous version of it drafted up, ready to go. But I wanted to work on it, so I thought I'd wait to post it just in case. So, I was, but yes, you are professionally scary, Mr. Scare Actor. And we love that for you. Gotta make these have their own name. Oh hey, it's Atlantis. It's Devoman and Aspen's song. Teehee. And no, I'm not listening. Funnily enough, I don't think it'll be released publicly. But we do have a Kai and Aspen playlist. But yeah, I don't think that'll be released publicly. We just thought it'd be funny to have it. It's the best. Okay, head of a 10. Feel it coming down, she said. Oh no, I can't save us. This is uncool. No, thought so. What horrors right to himbos? Oh god! I guess. Almost dying there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. It's wild that I'm only on 2 hours of sleep and I'm doing fine. Can everyone predict? I can't do prediction in chat, but like, who predicts when I'm going to crash today? You missed the other hot one. Yeah. Yeah, she did. To be fair, I don't know which way he swings, so I can't confirm or deny. 4 p.m? Fair. Oh my god, hold on. I got you, Cass. I got you. There you go. I did. Don't worry. I got you. Just be careful with how much you say, because like I don't have this place fully like moderated in terms of like I don't have the right filters on for like full proper NSFW chat in my chat. Just fair warning, don't go too crazy. You're fine with what you put thus far, just be careful. I may reintroduce my theory. He loves all people but bags no one. Well, the spy is edgy, so. Yeah, who wants to explain the words to Ash, please? You know, in the bestest of terms, considering, you know, the limitations of my chat. Hey, Cass, do you want to see the other character I have? And you get to decide if he's a top or a bottom? I want to see what you think. It's funny, I do, it's just not public yet until the social experiment's over. You should read my I'd be fun to I'm down with making him oblivious. That sounds fun though. Let's say it real quick. Yeah, he is a himbo. Oblivious is a part of that of how that works. Yeah, so he's my himbo waterbender. What? Phantom, I told you not to eat that uranium. Why are you glowing like a glow stick? They're 100% unaware that he's being flirted with. Yep. Somehow requires a stable poly doesn't know. He's not actually gifted you to oblivious the power. Wild. This is wild. Except top and bottom. I know. Astos explained that to me. Okay. Cass, do you want me to pull up my other avatar character and see if you can guess if he's the top or bottom? Because I know the answer. Yes, the Fire Nation Trident Boy, yeah. He's a silly little non-bender, but it's very edgy. Tough guess. Makes me think he just got a bunch of close friends and everyone else is the party. It's like, we've been dating for Melly, you're just repeating kid stuff. I love my chat. They're wilding. So it's kid storyline without Trump exactly. I'm making you a new Lego. Where's my mouse at? There, my mouse. Can I zoom up further? Can I zoom up? Good enough. To make it thinner. Yeah, I'd like this nose thinner, thank you. Thank you. Oh god, I can draw eyes, I promise. What does some pools mean? uh, this is two completely different eye sets. Ugh. Oh god. Wait, I can draw eyes, I promise. Is that okay? Okay, that's a little better. Anti-angst duck. What did I miss? Hold on, chat. What have you been saying? We could, but it'd be better funny if the angst flowed off their back like water. What does it supposed to mean? Like reaching? Like anti-angst. This is. I mean, people want him badly, but he's pulled them into a relationship with us. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, no, I understand the chat now. Not the fucking angst off off the back like duck's feathers. God damn. I can draw you so much better, sir. I feel so bad. Listen, I don't know if he's going to suffer. Again, he's a character I'm actually just letting improv do its thing. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing with him. Like literally, he owns a flower shop. He could have eggs at some point. I also know the kind of people that are on the on the service, so it's fine. Like if I did that, that fixes up the eye level. Yes. Space is also too fucking big. Imagine being safe from my angsty grasp. You're all right, no one is safe, but I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do with this boy in terms of angst. Like, I don't have anything for his family or anything. It's all gonna be made up on the fly should it come up and during stuff. The angst is I don't know how to draw his fucking hair. Panda rolls the magic angst dice to decide background trauma on the fly. Yeah, literally, I'm gonna make it up as I go. It's gonna be nuts. Angst dice. Hmm. Interesting, interesting idea. Maybe I might steal that for later. draw you on it differently. I'm not ignoring it. I'm immediately gonna answer it with something I saw on another server. Okay, I'm enabling. I don't actually know what my commands are here, so have fun. Good. You know me. I'm enabling. I'm enabling. You should know this by now. Yeah, that looks a little better, but could be much better. And I wanna I'm gonna do this way. Okay, that's better. His current art is giving secret. What? Naka? I don't understand if that was for Zai, but Naka? Goddamn. He's just a guy, guys. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. Just a bro. Do you know who he'd get along with well in fucking Date Everything? The Hanks. He is a hip rip body and head. Soccer. Yeah, he would totally get along with Soccer. He's literally from the same tribe. They're both from the Southern Water Tribe. So I wanted to flip up the color. There we go. No, this needs to be on a different layer. Yeah, he'd love the Hanks. He's a wrist. Not him. Yeah, no. You were the beloved. You turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. The Hanks. Okay, so the Hanks. There was this game called Date Everything. where basically you have these special glasses that basically turn all of your inanimate objects in your house into people, and you can quote unquote date them. The Hanks, if you know Dragon Ball Z, they kind of give off the Ginyu Force vibes. They this group of five people. They're based off hangers. And they are into really extreme sports and have the whole like dude bruh kind of fucking personality. I literally met their voice actor a few weeks ago. It was fun. Why are you giving me such a look, friend? What did I do now? What did I do now? Aside from the slip. Yeah, it's like true himbo dude vibes. It's a fun game. Don't ask me how I know. Deliver me into my palm alone, I cannot ache. My smile was taken long ago. I could change, I hope I never enough. I Panda, how do you know? That's an excellent question. Anyways. Just trying to clean out the lines and I'll go back and try to reline them. Because I can't be fucked doing actual line art, so we're just doing clean sketch layers instead. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't hate enough to love. That's supposed to be enough. I only wish you were my friend, and I could hurt you in the end. It is. I agree. I say as a very gay person. But like it's also you don't have to like get love with them. Like it's also a fun game to just play for like you have friend routes. You have like you get an option when you're doing the dateable stuff is you get three outcomes. You either get love, like lover, friend, or hate. So like it's really anyone can play it really. Like no matter what they are on the spectrum, and it's like so great. And they've got like a whole range of gender and stuff for like the characters and things. Um, it's really cool. I love the variety and diversity. You ran away, you're all the same. House yeah, essentially. You still can't, don't ever let me know. Let that open. Oh. Here we go. Did you know that Dorian and the Volt twins were on Kai's stream the other day? Because he was going around like W Place and like there was versions of them there, which was wild. Gotta be real awkward to explain to visitors. What are you doing to that toasted? Don't worry, they're my partner. I laugh at this playlist for reasons I can't go into. It's you that I lie with. Okay, I can give you guys this information. Zyka is bi. Fuck off, Norton. I'm not interested. Go away. What's the button I wanted? I wanted that button. Also, this would be a Mad Diverman song. Platonically. I'm not wrong. It's you that I lie with. Locks in. Yes, it's you. I welcome death with. Yeah, can I draw these boots? Because I've been putting them off this entire time. Persona non grata, my beloved. I've this on so many fucking playlists, it's not even funny. Get my music up on my end. I'm unworthy of your time. It's inconvenient for you. There's no benefit, no addition for your game. So I'm in and I quit. I'm no longer. I don't want to call you. That's a tiny now cheap when I'm on. Yeah, that's good enough. Opportunist and some more lion. Beggar I can draw. Fortunes come my bowl. Now I trust in minds of frail, once for tight knit, now cheap fit. I will hold on like someone who believes. Trust in minds of frail, once for tight knit, now cheap fit. I will hold on like someone who feels it. I have to draw this bit. Just sun. Survive. It's a fun song. Thank you. Looks so dark. I don't know what the actual color is, but it is the right color. It just looks dark at the moment. The sharp blade, it might be too sharp. We'd be really locking in. Okay, good night, Ka. I'll try. When I crash, I will crash. 20 minutes of time. Fair enough. I keep going outside the lines. It's too tidy. No. If I just do this. That was a little better. So, if anyone's wondering why the line art is so light, it will be darkened eventually. It is just, this is what I'm using for like making sure I've got everything in the right part. And then once it's done, I'll make it darker, like what we did with me working on the outfits yesterday. So that's just so people are aware. Can you tell I hate drawing hands? Those are like the last things I've lined. I haven't touched them yet. Me for a second, baby machine. To be honest, this is not that bad of a hand. This one on the other hand is atrocious. And no, it's not because it's got like 3 fingers, because like it's kind of drawn like this. The rest is supposed to be hiding behind. I'll fix it when I line it. I just don't want. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna open up Blockbench, so then I can look at recover. So I can look at this and look at its color. I can actually figure out what color I'm supposed to use for the hair, because this one here, it's not the actual one I went with on the skin. Oh, I didn't fucking texture that part. Oh, whoops. See, I was speed running. It's that one. What is it? With the West thing. Okay. That's not the one we need. We need this one. Then we write down 3C1818. Yes. So the color you see here is not the color we went with. We went with this one for his hair. So there is a difference. Ugh. We come over. We had it all time. Emotional torture. And now I've gotta run. At least I've gotta try. She'll make me do a whole lot of labor. It's quite interesting because like the song is like about, you know, TLDR, the female rage. So you think, you know, that's typically just a female thing because it's called the female rage. The amount of the amount of times that this is on some of my male character playlists is interesting. And not in the way that you think. Unless you're thinking because they're trans men, and so they do know what the female rage is like, at least from at least some part of their life. Because it's also, if we were to use this for a cis men, to relate to, being objectified. But this is very much more catered towards women and those that have, like, you know, felt that kind of feeling before. Maybe do a whole lot of labor. Maybe do too much labor. What color are the brows? C1. Or with. Yep. Dark brown. Ah! Eesh! Ah! There we go. Look at him! Look at him! He actually looks more like how he's supposed to. I can bet we're nothing in the cage of my cage. Much less murder. He's fine. He's fine, I promise, chat. Much as I want to play a yandere character, it will not be the himbo. One day we'll find a chance for you to play yandere. The himbo slash pods for real. For real, he just likes flowers, man. Big stretch. And big yawn, goddamn. We're slowly losing it. Emptiness is aching, but that way. Just studying the piece, trying to figure out what I want to work on next. Like, it's an off-white, the background, right? Yep. Stretchy, okay. I just realized I drew a certain color wrong. That's supposed to be that. Whoops. Oh, it's not even on the right layer. Where's the right layer? There's the right layer. Who's gonna point it out to me that I did it wrong? You guys know the dragon has three heads meme that's done with this song? I was supposed to do a Angst family version for the meme. Just a fun fact. So with that information, who do you think in Angst, and I do mean OG Bear Team, who do you think was what? You have Murder, Monarch, and Mad. Who is who? Mad is Kit, Murder is Aspen, Monarch is quite interesting. I'll give you even funnier hint. There is no right answer. All three fit each perfectly. The one we decided for my meme was Kai was Murder, Kit was Monarch, and Aspen was Madness. Because this was before, like, we started working on, like, I started working on it before any reveal, so I couldn't show shit for it. I don't think I'll ever finish it, by the way, just putting that out there. But the reason why I made Aspen mad, because with the ideas that changed history, was going to be the twin lore. It was going to reference the twin lore. Just fun little tidbits from me. Oh god, why's my phone going off? What do you want? You're all good. I'm just throwing random shit out there when I think of it, because my brain's just like, I probably should try to entertain chat a bit vocally. Okay, time to work on the fucking arm braces, and I hate these. I hate the design I gave these with a burning fucking passion. So I'm gonna tweak these slightly when I work on these ones. Good enough. How long have we been going through? 3 hours? Damn. Yep, it's 3 hours. Interesting. Just gonna check some things real quick, chat. Don't mind me. Are you recommending fucking Melly fucking to play date every day? Wild. Ow. Melly, what happened? So when I do streams, I will normally like mute some servers and stuff so then I'm not too distracted while I'm doing my stream. And like I put everything on like mute for 3. It's been 3 hours, and so I saw there was stuff in Melee server, so I was just clearing those out before muting it again. And I see that Ash puts in suggestions for Melee to play date everything. No, it's in the right channel, it's in suggestions. You in the wrong. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was also in the right channel, fair. But then Kahaku responded to me in the wrong channel. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The life of being a moderator in Discord. This song's fun. Yes, we both are. That's what we moderated the same server. Ah, yes. Will this make me like a legit doctor then? That's terrifying. Nah, you just need to practice. You're fine. To me, you're dead 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 to me. I gotta fucking draw hands. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I have to. Hi, speaking of Kohaku, hi. It's going good. We have if I can properly do the thing. It hates scrolling on here. Yeah, we've been working on the full riff here. Which, you know, would look like not much, but we did spend like the first half of the stream working on a completely different piece because I did advertise two of my avatar OCs. This is Nako, my second one, and the first one is Sai. Yeah, or Saika, but I shorthand his name to Zai. So the fire part, I'm listening. Jesus. Thank you, Gohaku, for the follow. I was so loud in my ears, I wasn't expecting it. So this is actually who works for House, who is about as prone to me as making bad mistakes. Oh my god. He chose electric heart pedal things on a patient still covered in water. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wild. Well, you pop off on that. Doing surgery in a oh my, okay. Well, that's not too bad, I guess, but depends on, like, you know, consent and if they have all the right stuff and if it's, like, you know, properly sorted. He's not a nurse. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Bro, what is this show? It's a little. Oh. Ugh. Uh, that's no bueno. Watch me try to draw hands and fail because I don't have a riff on me at the moment. That's not too bad. I like how when I joined, Cass gave an evil laugh and sure Cass isn't secret comment. Nah, finally enough I am. Wow. It's a in joke with the Discord server Twitch. I'm not an actual cult later. I have to specify that just in case. Another one I wanted. I'm gonna go down there. Probably about there. That's what I would say. Yeah, you're my devil's advocate. Now is on me. I wish I could believe it never wronged me. You remember me in the same way as I remember you. I feel like these need to be a little longer. If you could turn items in your house into humans, which item would you date? Oh, oh my god. I love how you censored yourself. And let's say about big hands, big feet. Yes, you can, Miles. Yes, you can. I regret checking DMs. I refuse to act up on stream. Anyways, I stare and wait for the joke. Mm-hmm. It's in my PS5 and laptop because then I play them a lot and not play them. You know, fair enough. Miles and beyond, I hate you. Man said it in joke and I fucking hate him. God damn. Hold on, I got you, Cass. To be fair, my auto mod was set to being originally like, you know, very family friendly and I'm slowly fixing it. Hey, no, it would have been worse, Miles. It was funny, but how dare you live streaming? It could have been worse. I could have added your name in front. I know, and I appreciate that you DM'd it to me instead of putting it on stream, but you know, can we appreciate hold on, how good this hand is? Be right back. Okay, Cass. Look at this hand! Yes, you are professionally funny. Move it to where it needs to be. That's such a good hand. It's a big hand too. Yep. We're not gonna talk about what that means. Show of hands for you for the hand. I need to do a thing real fucking quick. Really fucking quickly. Did I do that one? Yes, I did. That. 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 Hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do so many things real quick. What's the second one? There. There. I have more emotes. Where's this? I have to react to something. Give me a moment. Where are all the fucking my emotes? That one. That one works. So question you don't have to answer over stream. Can okay. What's neopronouns? I can answer this. So you have like what's more known around the globe as pronouns being like he, she, they, and it. Neopronouns are somewhatly recently invented pronouns for people that don't really suit the quote unquote default pronouns. So those are things like I can write them down on the stream. Hold on. I have the power. I have the power to write. Hold on. So you got like Z, Zay. So basically, hold on. Z, V, Zay. Which are like, these are my default ones, but then there's like Faye, Fair. There's like Co. There's like, pretty sure M's one. It's basically just other like kind of like fun little pronouns that people can use instead of what's known. Um, so that's what they are. Just extra new pronouns that have recently come out that people use. That's what it is. So like use what's more commonly known they he ones. So these are like, you know, because those are normal, not normal, but I'm calling them default because it's the only way I can describe them. So those are normal default pronouns that I go by, but I also go by these ones along with other like neo pronouns because I don't care so much what kind of pronouns you use for me, so long as you don't use she, her, and it's on me. Any others, I'm pretty golden on. Does that answer your question? I love Fair. And also there's like some other different ways to spell them and such. So like usually when it comes to neopronouns, if someone says they use neopronouns, just ask them exactly which ones because it's usually very unique and different to each person that does use them. Um, like for example, like this one. Some people can either read that as like it rhymes with he or rhymes with they, so it can either be pronounced like z or they. I don't care either way. So yeah, it's quite unique to each person. You're most welcome. I didn't write all the emojis that I wanted to. Hold on. I can't use that one. I can't use that one. Hold on. This is very important that I do this. And unfortunately I can't show this. But goddamn. Oh my god, it did rhyme. Thank you, Miles. I didn't even notice that. I will be with everyone again shortly, I promise. Trying to find specific emotes. Good enough. I will give the context of someone sent me a really, really nice drawing, and I reacted with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 emotes. I'm not going to give any more context. I'm going to go back to trying to draw hands now. Yeah, yeah, and I need you to know 8 of those were like the shaky eye emoji ones. What? Yeah, you missed me explaining neopronouns. It's okay. It'll always be there on stream for you to go back to if you want to listen to it. And I totally don't mind explaining it to you, like again, person, non person, in private on like a VC or something like that. Because like I don't want to explain it. I can. It's like you are one of the people that is allowed to DM me on Discord, so I can easily explain it to you again. Well, to you specifically. That's mainly because we work together. Like a vast majority of the people that are allowed to DM me are literally because we work with each other. Um, and on the rare occasion, it's friends. Um, sometimes it's both. For example, I'll call him out because he was in chat. Miles is both a friend and a colleague. So I'll let my one approach. It's fine. But even then, Cass, I have a very small amount of people that I work with and I consider friends. So you are still a valued, lucky individual who can DM me. You'll get there. You'll get there. That's a good fucking hand. What the hell? What the hell? What kind of witchcraft? What was I doing to be able to draw such a good hand? A part of my brain just it could be bit. I'm like, you hush. Much witchcraft. Very much so. You have my attention, chat. Yeah, you're still special, Cass. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the eraser. There you go. Smiles and moderator power. Do you know what's funny? I think I only have one moderator. Here. So that's kind of silly. Hamph. They mispronounced. They miswrote the word hand. Fuck. I thought that was fine. Hold on. I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed that. Giving you a melly mods. I probably thought it. Yeah. To some degree. My existence is to abuse. Yep. I can confirm that. Yeah. People were like, hey. Yes, for legal reasons, it's a joke. I'm not an actual cult leader. It's a running gag in a Discord server. That's all it is. I don't want to throw the other hand. I'm gonna fuck it up so badly. I can feel it in my bones. Many vibes with abuse of power, but only when she can direct it. True. It's very much a joke, John Twitch. Please don't. I'm a innocent bystander. All the monsters come out at night. Can I even reach that color from here? Yes, okay. Alright, boys, are we ready to watch me fuck up my hand? Hi there. What may your question be? Could I draw your profile picture? No, I don't take requests, sorry. No goods. If John Twitch shows up, just show him a hip. He'll have a heart attack. Oh my gosh. I forget my chat's feral sometimes. True, but like, goddamn. Alright, so far so good. That's a decent thumb. Oh god. Up the VTuber ankle. God, I'm in hard focus lock-in mode trying to like get this fucking hand right. And I just look over and I see VTuber ankle. Oh my god. Feral, a lot of you. And it's not too bad. I'll probably regret saying that if I do this. It could be better. It could be better. It could be better. Maybe I shouldn't look at my chat. Maybe for my sake, I should probably not look at chat. I know it's missing. I know what's going on. Not what I wanted. That one. That about there. Why are you moving? That's wild. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. No, I'm gonna restart this hand. This hand's not going well. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. God, this chat. Like gasp, a body part. I never promised to anyone again. Yeah, no, I really don't have a good handle on it now, do I? It's okay, Panda. We're being nice and family friendly, Gremlins. Totally not chaotic. Lovingly, I wonder how Melly puts up with you guys. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cheat. I mean, by I cheat, I'm gonna stare at my own hand, and then we'll play around with it from there. She puts us up. Oh, she puts up with us better than she does with me. 4 plays in a row. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Let you see me for what I am. Maybe what's fucking me over is if I did this. Hands might be tested. She just wants to see what she can handle. God. I hate that hand, but we're gonna just. Hello. Oh God. I follow. Yeah, you did that to yourself, buddy. I'm numb. I'm blissful. Oh, pirate! I gotta have flowy layers of clothes and cloth. You a pirate? No, couldn't be. You know what? Fuck it. That's the best I'm gonna get. I'm not the best at art. Most I draw is anime from looking at other anime. Fair enough. I mean, I used to start off like that, so fair enough. Then I practice, because that's the thing. You gotta practice and learn the skills that way, and that's how I've gotten to where I am now. I have a lot of OCs, but it's hella fun to do, just hard to create sometimes personally. Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you about this one character called Classified, who I fucking hate to draw, but when I get it right, goddamn. I'm the person who would have. I have an idea for one that's steampunk vampire hunter. Ooh, that's a vampire that requires blood. Needs to stay alive. Ooh. Blood beads. Ooh, that's actually really cool. It is Spout. Jujinka. I've been around too long to know. I'm too old. I know what that is. I started off when making Pokemon Jujinkas was very common. So, I gotta date myself. Jujinka is basically making a human form of a creature or an animal or an object kind of thing. So how Miles wants to do it is Minecraft mobs as humans. It's like it's personifying something. Just the internet term makes it the Japanese word Jujinka. Does it actually look fine? Hold on. OBS. Let me stare at you. Like how Neko's a human cap. Kinda. That's like a variation of it. Murdering beauty and passion. For children, for life is this way. Murdering beauty and passion. Tree. Madman called out. Children, time to play. Here in my garden of share. I love it when I can sing down that low. I'm getting you on the OC train. Good. Children, you take me away into my life. Enchantment. Strange things did happen here. Oh god, I can't go that low. No, I can't do that. No, I need to warm up. Man. How am I supposed to sing fucking tenor? I mean, I mean, the one you're obsessed with right now is fun. Which one? You have several haunt characters. That's a lot. You have like 3. Damien. Yes, Damien's nice. You may talk about Damien in here so long as you don't dox yourself. I knew it was around 3. I just couldn't remember the exact number. So I remember Damien and Oakley, and I felt like there was a third one. So don't act like you don't know. I'm making no comment. You get paid? God, imagine getting paid. Throw gun down your throat. You are just like a moon. I haven't decided what your skin color is on the insides of your mouth. I get to do that. Nice. Yikes. I'll read out your messages in a bit, so then it's like all one cohesive bit for the peeps. Let me scroll down there. There we go. He looks so cute. What the fuck? Do you know what's a fun thing about like not having affiliate is y'all don't have to deal with it. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to navigate at some point once that happens. Okay. So, Damien, my beloved, the tired, done with the world, I don't get paid enough for this kind of attitude kind of guy. Alien researcher who was in the wrong place at the wrong time when aliens turned weapons fought back. He technically rescued a cat from his base that turned out to be a shape-shifting alien cat creature, and just won't tell his base he took the creature home. And basically loves the aliens he helped make, but hates when people are stupid and won't listen to basic instructions. Damien's fun. I love Damien. I just realized what I hate about this post. The leg, because like I was like staring at the legs for a long time and like something's up. I know what's up. I know what's up. If we were to do this real quick, if we were to just do this and then do that, put that more in place. That is a lot better in terms of posing. Demon was so fun to play because I just got to be angry at people all the time. Valid. Okay, can I get all this selected again? Let's try to line it up. Like, that's a lot better, at least from, like, this leg. This one needs to be rearranged. But he felt so much remorse for the onions because they didn't have a choice into what they were turned into. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna move you about, like, there. Fuck that shit. I don't wanna be that kid. Gonna hang my head and be another that did. Ooh. I'm gonna have to recolor some things because trying to get to line up properly is just hell. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Oakley was just losing his mind because he was cursed. Yeah, but I mean, like, that makes sense with, you know, how he was cursed and such. But I don't plan on letting go. I fix. No, go back to it down there. There we go. Be another accident. Grab that color. No, it's just always hungry. Nothing would feel that hungry, so no wonder he lost his mind. Yeah. And then he became, you know, the silly monster. I'm not an R.I.P., not another suicide tragedy. I would worship you instead of him. Is he committing sin? Never met someone like you. Made me fall from heaven. And I know just what I do. I'm going. The original sinner, but soon you know. Stomach was having the rumbly. Not even consent to it, Carl. My love, you devil. Oh, worship instead of him. Is he committing sin? I never met someone like you. I know just what I do. Devil, you call me. But my lyric came to me too young. This voice. Under the sun, oh, if I'm going down, I guess I'll take you with me. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Him. Himps. Gimme himpst. Yeah, if I could do that, that'd be cool. Now we're gonna grab the darker color. Let me go over to the darker color, thank you. Go over here. And do this. And grab not that brush, this brush. Let's go. There we go. There's the darker lilac color that we're using. Then draw him if you wanna. Nothing's stopping you, aside from the time. You have drawn him once. I'm just missing you. Just do it. There you go. I missed spots. I'm just missing you. Look at him. Ugh. Funny, I can zoom out. Go in there. Look at him. Him. Maybe do an update. That'd be fun. You've got 2 months. Just over 2 months. I hate you, but I love you. I can't stop thinking of you. Look at this happy guy. Look at this happy himbo. Oh my god. And skipping in my hair. Why we gotta play these games we play. Oh god. The yawns. The yawns bug me, but my energy levels are still fine. When I'm all alone, I'll be wishing you could call me on the telephone. Say you want me back, but you never do. I feel like such a fool. I can't take it. What am I waiting for? My heart still breaking. I miss you even mind. I can't hit that right now. The way I could be far. I believe you're advertising for me, Cass. SMH. I need to stop clicking on that DM. Anyways. He looks so silly. I feel like such a fool. Man, you are just going through it tonight, my guy. Are you good? Do I need to do an intervention? I can't say. Ooh, that's big. No, okay. So it's still on the table just in case you ever need it. I'm just. I mean, it is what, 10 o'clock for you? Go to bed. Lovingly go to bed. I'm good. Okay. Okay. So long as I hit the wrong fucking button. Hypocrisy. Ash, there's a difference. I actually tried to sleep and I just couldn't fall asleep. Mm-hmm. I'm too damn young to night. I'm used to the darkness. I don't know why, but I kind of low-key like associate like this music, like the singer with chaos. I don't know why. And when I mean chaos, I mean chaos with a K. Chaos Corpse specifically. Okay, Miles. Okay, you nerd. Get the eeps. I'll see you tomorrow for the thing. Fast. Bye. Ash, don't eye emoji. It's nothing. None of your concern. Okay, Nanako Haku. Hope you have good eeps. Oh, it's just me and the Aussies now. Wild. In the darkness too. Your lunch is cooking? Nice. I can't believe my lunch is just a baguette. Wild. Mortal enemies. It's fine. We're broskies. We're brotherly rivals. It's fine. Only we can bully each other. No one else. Anyone else tries, we fucking wreck this shit. I want my Kiwis though. I'm outnumbered by Aussies, and I don't know how to feel about it. Aside from the fact that I still have ultimate power because I am the Twitch person. So there we go. The legs are still off, but like, it's better than before. He stretched my leg out. Is that everything black? Yes, it is. Oh, leggy. Trying to figure out what else I need to do. Aside from like organize things, put down things. I know a thing I can do. First, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna move the bread layer out from this. Now let me move it. These black diamonds, black out. Okay, you can sit there. Everything all black. Make a new layer there. Gonna mark it blue. He baby. Oh my gosh, he's so baby. What the fuck? Look at him. I mean, I like to look at him, but like according to my thing, I like drop frames. I haven't. I am dropping frames. Oh shit. How badly? How badly? Oh, you ass. Let me in. Authorize. Yeah, the stream's fine. I haven't like I've dropped frames, but I haven't like been unstable. Right. At least it's only 0% of my frames. Like 0.0001. Because it's only like 157 out of a million frames? Okay, P. How long have we been going for? 4 hours! Damn! Apart from the music? Do you want me to turn the music up? I don't mind doing that. Oh, the music's crackly. Wild. I have no idea how that's happening. Maybe that's when, like, it gets lost and it goes crackly. That's fucking wild. Or is it specifically the song? Let me just skip. Boys, do you want to know how long we've been streaming for? How long's this playlist? Okay, no. No, we have not done it for that long. I don't remember what one we started off with. One moment. What's wild is this song was the first song we had on the last stream because it's still the same playlist. But like I've I reshuffled it, so I don't know what the fuck's causing my music to be crackly. At least if you were to rewatch the VOD, you won't actually hear the music. So hey, there's that. Chicken things don't mind me. I can smell the chicken rice. It smells. I'm getting hungry, man. God damn. Hunger. I thought wrong screen. There we go. Okay, so I can hide. That's the full body one. I can hide you now. I don't need you. There. We have that. Enough. I'm gonna move. Not you. I want to move the other one. Oh, get to do it down there. Just for the shits and gigs, you go there. Dreaming of a circus life. Changing positions. I'm gonna quickly go and name MC so I can download my skin poses. Only how lonely. Oh, not to play. Okay. That one. Save image. Body. Let me do this. Save image. Change the name to body 2. So it's gonna have a hissy fit. Hopefully it's doing it in a PNG or I'm gonna fucking cry. So I'm gonna shut that layer. Let me shut the layer. Oh, bang. There you go. Come be lordly with me. Go here. Gonna go into image. Alerts. Body. Oh, it's him. It's him. He's here. My real question is, how big do I make this man? I'm gonna make him 55, I guess. I'm gonna put him down here. I'm not getting through this. Let me grab the other one. 42. Bang. And we shrink him also down to 55. 55. Thank you. They're roughly the same. Yep. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna grab the outfits. Oh, bang. Duplicate. Duplicate. Up. Merge. Duplicate. Up. 55. Okay. Bruh. Merge. Duplicate. Drag. Merge. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna rename that temperate. I'm gonna move it to here. I didn't draw his fucking tooth. It's fine. I'll add it on in a bit. I'm gonna make that visible again. We go down to the tundra. Duplicate. There. Duplicate. Emojis to hide that. Hide that. Duplicate up there. Merge. Hide. Duplicate. Move up. Merge. Hide. Do this. Duplicate. Move. Hide that one real quick first. Move. Wrong one. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go back there. Go back there. Name. Tundra. Now we move it. Does anyone else see the little bits poking of skin out? We're gonna just quickly erase that. I'm gonna quickly come up here. Quickly color in this. Go. Save, because I haven't saved in a while. Always save regularly. Look at team. We're getting there. Okay. Church. Okay, we're at 4.5 hours. So close to getting his ref done. Oh god. Want to be used by you. Some of them want to be abused. Okay. What's currently missing is... up here real quick. So there is... Hold on. I can't see that part of the screen, so I'm just currently guessing. So this bit here needs to be tweaked to have its details on. And so then from there, we'll have like a wristband to show how that pattern goes. We're missing his... Hold on. Keep that circled, actually. Whee! And this bit here. So we'll need a side profile for how the fucking hair actually looks. That's way too low in the head. Kind of thing. What else are we gonna need? We need the band, which I can't draw where we are right now. Keep it down. Yeah. Add the pattern on there and draw the pattern like that. Nice. It's a fun version. The movie I like. I like the movie. It's been a while since I've seen Sucker Punch though. Okay. We need his name up here. What I have on Zai's one? Hold on. I'll pull up his one. He's a he, him. I. X plus sexuality plus gender. I spelled gender wrong. Or Genga. Goddamn. What's your gender? Genga. What a bender. Plus ice. Southern water tribe. Florist. Wild, I know. Being a florist. I missed a thing. I missed a thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm always running up. Move that down. No, I stuck to the wrong part. Hold on. Hold on. Back up. Back up. It looks from here. Move down. Fucking. Oh, not what I want. Age. There you go. What I need is weapons. What I need is weapons. We're also missing his handy dandy fucking sack. He holds his water in. To ever scare you, give me a bite, I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fists. Put it next to it. And then I need to draw his fucking scythe. His fucking axe. We are pawns. Spell weapons, Jesus. We are pawns. Looks so silly. I just had to do that. What else am I missing aside from the color palette? I know what I mean when I do this. Me something to break with my fence. This is me just putting placeholders for the color palettes. This will need to be changed because once I have made skins of these two, they'll also go on here. So then these will probably move to like here. But for now, this is what it's looking like. Let me just hit save. He looks so happy, chat. We've done well in that regard. I pull up OBS again. There we go. Next switch. Okay. Well, I am le hunky, and I would like to go make myself le food. So I think we could probably call it off here. Because, yep, I am getting tired, but I'm not like, you know, dropping. But like, I want food. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know exactly when next stream will be. I'm trying to do Mondays and Fridays, but it won't be every Monday and Friday, you know. Plus I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on for the next couple of months. With a lot of other things. So you'll be hearing from me. If you want more updates, go to my socials. So that's my master post link. If you go to my Blue Sky in there, it will have, you know, more stuff in that regard. It's like I'll keep updates and stuff on specifically the MX Papa Panda account, because I use my Panda Kiwi Vic Blue Sky account for art specifically and the streams. So you'll find out from either in different ways. I can never remember my other things. So if you follow that link, you'll also, if you have the money and are willing, I have a couple of GoFundMes on there for people that need help, but only if you have the spare money. Can you offer a raid suggestion? We don't really have that amount of people for me to register a raid, but I'm curious. Kyrie dice. I've not heard of them. That's funny for me. Then I read that as Kyrides or Kyridice, because my brain reads things funky. I'll give them a look real quick. Hi. Peace. Like you already see. Okay, yeah. Are you wanting me to read them because they're playing Household Cat? I see you. I see you. I squint at you. Names are like that. Trust me. I would know. No, I feel like I'm a little too tired to do a raid, so we'll just disperse into the ether from here. I will consider that for a possible next time though. So when this song finishes, I'm gonna go onto my ending screen. Fair enough. But yeah, hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys at another point. But yeah, have fun. Bye. How long this song is? Come on, end please. End so I can move on to the ending screen. It's got such a slow ending. Yeah. Have fun. Bye.